Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello,
Oh,
hello.
right, there it is now. Thought my headset was broke there. I didn't know what I was going to do. I was going to start doing sign language to you all. Right, let's see if there's any lobbies open that we can. In fact, let's have a quick check and make sure. We'll have a wee nosy. 2 3s, Tim, Damo, hello guys, thanks for hopping in. Let's have a quick nosy and make sure that the settings that we're going to is right. The time of day is 1:10 right, remember that, 1:10. It's a great start and it is 30 laps. Tire fuel 2, tire 4, and just make sure compulsory pit stop. Right, 1:10. Let's see if we can steal. Jerry's in the house as well. Hello, Jerry. Fuck, boys, you're fast. You're fast. If you were as fast as that at playing Gran Turismo, you would be top split. We can take our time. Oh, no, hold on. The track. There we go. How many was practicing? FA manufacturers. Both rated BS. Let's have a nosy and see if his info is correct. Yep, the time's right. 30 laps. Times 4 and 2. 5 minutes qualifying. He seems like he knows what he's doing. He doesn't have any silly ghosting or anything on, does he? No, right, he looks like he knows what he's doing. So how do I steal his settings? Room info, save settings, and we shall save them over the manufacturer. Override, yes, okay. If I manufacture round 3, then we just need to change the title of it. So can I click on that and load it up? No, it's already done. Over to here now. Load settings. There we go. Load it up, please. JJ's in the house as well, nearly as fast as your wit, Scotty. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Nearly. I like the way you say nearly as fast as my wit, but not quite. You're still off the pace, just a tad. Right, we'll change the title of it. If I practice, where's the at YouTube. No, Stephen. Scat. Right, that'll do for the title. And because our name's in the title, we shall fix that. If anyone ends up in the chat who can't get in because of the level, then we can change the level, so we can right, all looks okay. Let's save those settings so we don't always have to keep on changing that title. There we go. Create the room. see if we can start finding a bit of a flow. Cozy is in the house. Hello Cozy, how are you? Having a wee FIA practice at the moment, Cozy. What have you been up to yourself, sir? Race fans also in the house. Thanks very much, lads, for jumping in. Are you jumping in, JJ, for a practice, or else are you still trying to get higher up that leaderboard in race B? Cars is in the house straight away. Right, into the car. Just make sure that the room is only mediums. Yes, it's only mediums. Now we'll see if it has the time it, or I mean the shadow across the track. No, it doesn't have the shadow across the track. Right, and I didn't see it at the time last night when I streamed it, but I seen that Flash mentioned about braking at the ambulance on the left. Let's see if that's the way to go. Right, the ambulance on the left. Also want to find a braking zone over on the right hand side of the track for whenever we're trying to make passes. It wasn't bad, but I wasn't even looking where I was going there, so I was just looking for the ambulance. Let's see if we can catch it in the next lap in the peripheral vision. We are looking for it. Damo's going for a bit of a snooze before his dinner. No problem, Damo, no problem, mate. Thanks for hopping in. Right. Right, we're pretty much sorted for the outside braking area, and definitely want a reference on the inside, but because we caught it with that before, we were trying to pass people, kept on missing the braking zone. Right, so let's say it's the last lap of the race when we're in second place and the leader leaves enough space for a car on the inside. We're to brake, we'll go at that truck and see what that's like. A wee bit after that. Benson's in the house, Sam's in the house. Thanks very much, lads, for jumping in. How are you all? Right, one more time on the inside. There, still go a wee bit later, like, so we can. Jesus, what? Citroen is good here, no? I don't know. You struggled to make up your mind whether the car is good or not. I thought you thought the Citroen was going to be really OP here, or very good at the least. Right, I'm gonna brake at the wee gap in the wall this time and see if we still get stopped. Right, no, that was too late. I read it wrong. Sorry, JJ. Sorry. Wouldn't be like me. It wouldn't be like me. You bouncing in for practice, young man? Never mind that old time trial and stuff on your own when nobody to bump into or flash their lights at you. Talk about a shite in your ear. You need practice at the real thing. Right, one more time I'm going to try this inside because I think it's really important to know a braking area on the inside. Again, that was too early. Sam says you should be on the other side of the road. I know, Sam. I've already got my braking area sorted out on the other side of the road, man. Don't worry. I didn't think the shortest route around the corner is the fastest. I do know what the racing line is, but I'm thinking to myself, last lap, someone leaves enough room on the car on the inside for a car. I want to know where I'm braking because I'm not able to see over to the left end. I remember the last time I was racing this, I kept on sending ones up the inside, only I didn't have a reference on the inside, so I was kind of guessing. Again, a wee bit early. I can nearly have it until that wee gap of the wall, in the wall, I think. You brake on the orange thing. I tried it there a couple of laps ago and we didn't get stopped. We'll try as close to it as we can this time. Might as well know it. The opportunity might not come up at all to do it, but I'd be surprised if there wasn't at some point in one of our races we're on the last lap, the boss comes on the radio and says make the move, like now. That was better, just slightly moving before it, so it is. Right, well we've a bit of an idea anyway. We'll hopefully get a couple of joiners in. It's not starting a big 30 lapper with 3 of us, just no bother. Did you think to yourself, what is he doing there? Does he think that's fast? You don't know why I don't use the same braking point, because it's happened to me before, JJ. It's happened to me before. I can't remember if it was an FIA race or if it was the time that they were doing a daily race here. But when there's 3 of you on the way into that corner and those cars are out here, I can't see, I can't judge. I mean, the braking zone properly. I mean, so I don't. So it's just nice to. I'd laugh if I passed you in the last fucking lap up the inside, boy. I can't wait. I hope I'm in your lap. I'll give you some abuse. I'll be like after it. Or else I'd laugh if I was ahead of you on the last lap and you tried to pass me up there and mistimed your braking and went out too wide and I got ahead of you again. That would be a huge big red face. I would be like, JJ, you watched me live on stream practicing finding an area on the inside to brake at, why did you not listen to what I was saying? Huh? Yeah, hard to see on the left hand side there when there's not a couple of cars there. I will physically got it now. We've got it now. We're sorted. The braking point for the motocross style block pass on the last lap has been sorted. Cars in the house as well. Tim just joined too. But the competition is arriving. Oh. What is it, JJ? I won't be able to pass you because the Citroen is too good in acceleration, he said. Right before, you know what, JJ? You better hope I'm not in your lobby making statements like that. I'm going to want to pass you more than ever. So I am. Only joking you, you know I wouldn't do that. I'll push you on and let you take people out, and I'll follow you through, and then I'll pass you in the last lap. A new Gran Turismo trailer out today, is there? I'll let him go. I think that is going to be a bit OP in qualifying as well, as long as that McLaren is able to take this wee chicane up here flat. That's going to be a real quick car. Don't think it'll be that good. Maybe in the race might struggle with his tyres. Slipstream off a McLaren. Might give us a ridiculously OP lap. Oh, ghost. Oh, well. Oh no, we messed it up a bit. Fuck, a lot in the end. Move that cone out of the way as well. Tim wants a bit of slipstream. Let's go, sir. Nice gap. Get yourself a nice wee gap. See what kind of OP lap is possible. Can we sneak into a 50? I think. Early there. Oh, he's got a penalty as a dodgy wee corner as well. Let's see if we can't take this flat close to another car for getting this line. Oh no, still wee left. Come a little closer. Cars has a feeling Gran Turismo is going to be really good. I hope it is. I'm nervous about it, to be honest, you know. Let's hope they don't mess about too much. They don't need to mess about an awful lot at all. So they've already got a badass game, and if they do, if it comes out and it's not as good as this game, then it's another 6 or 7 years, usually, isn't it, before they bring out another one, or at least 4 or 5 years. Right, there's a few in the room. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track please starting soon. Attention please, for all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track please. A race will be commencing shortly. A few AMGs. The Porsche not usually good on its top speed, but it'll be a very consistent car as well. We can take Darn is in the house. Hello Darn, thanks for hopping in, lads. How are you, mate? From what you've seen in the trailer, you're going to enjoy it. I'll be happy if the handling and their online mode is quite similar, to this here, and a BOP. That's important for me as well. They have to have a BOP in the FIA races, rather than everyone messing about and tweaking their suspension and stuff like that. Their gear ratios and all. I would not have the time to do that. Working at the minute, right? Tim's going to have a nosy. Start qualifying. You're just getting ready to go to the gym. Enjoy, sir. really want the slipstream at the minute. Would prefer to sneak into a slipstream. Terrible first corner for us. But we'll have a slipstream that might just make it a half decent lap. No, quicker on our own. I'm not sure if going that way in the proper race might handle the penalty or not with the FIA settings on. Get that cone out of the way for the next lap. Right, again, can we just sneak into a slipstream at the right time? We're a wee bit further back this time. Good first corner. Awful first corner, shite man. Time for another one. Rue is in the house as well. Hello, roommate. Nice to see you. Apologies for missing that chat, boys. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. Right, is he going? Is he going for an R1? Surely he's going for an R1 again. We're a wee bit close to him instead of a slipstream. Come on, Stephen. Hit the first corner properly, for God's sake. Still not the best. Could get a bit lucky though, a nice bit of slipstream towards the end of the lap. Oh, he's backed out of it. Right, one more lap on our own. Right, here we go. That time's beatable on our own with no slip. Steal a wee bit of speed for free on the way to the finish line. Just a tad. Just a tad. Just a wee sneaky bit quicker. Yeah, you're sending some more way. And to be honest, I have so much of it sent by Scotty and Richie. Hi Scotty, don't worry, I finally know how hard it is to read chat while streaming. Are you a streamer now yourself, Richie? Very bad news for your driving. I know. It depends what cars and what tracks you're on as well. Some tracks are a lot easier. So it is. Right, here we go. We'll rev it out. I want to do the full practice this time to get some sort of idea how these tires are gonna go. And a compulsory pit stop. We should have handed out the rules. We should have handed out the rules before this. Some of them might not know that there's a compulsory pit stop. Go. Any of them sending have to try and protect it on the way in. It's just any of them are thinking. Try and drive very conservatively here and look after the tires as much as I can. I don't want that slipstream at the moment. Again, just want to keep on lifting and coasting if I can. I think we're hanging on to the slipstream. Take our time. Oh, he wants me ahead of him, I think. He wants to look after his own tires. He does. That was a deliberate mistake. That was a deliberate mistake there. He wants to start looking after his own tires. stay in our slipstream though to do that. Oh my goodness. So much for getting a full practice at this one. Glasgow's in the house as well. 2 freezes there. Apologies, boys. That was the windy cleaner. It's got away for a Barry White. I'd have been a lot longer. I'm a 15-20 minute man with my Barry Whites. That started off going good there. I was driving ever so smooth and patient. I thought my tyres were going to be looking sweet by the end of it. Why is my car just standing good? That's because you're lapped to your tail ender, Stephen, your tail ender. Right, so I can just drive through him then. I can't affect him. I will not affect any of them. Will not affect any of them. We'll come out and we'll spectate. I can see West Ham winning the cup. Oh, I seen that the other day on penalties. I didn't see any highlights. I just seen a wee clip when I scroll down on YouTube. Put them out on penalties. Good to see. Good to see. A few more people must have gave up on this one as well. Many is just still out. 5 of them out. Oh, he's in pause menu as well. Is he thinking of coming out too? I'd love a restart. I'd love a restart if you fancy it. Let's chance our arm. Let's chance our arm and say, restart, please. I'm sad. We'll see if any of them feel sorry for us. Yes, Glasgow, this is next Wednesday's manufacturer race. I'm looking forward to this one. This will be a good one, and have a compulsory pit stop where you don't have to change your tyres unless you want to. So that'll mix it up as well. If you have a crap qualifying, you'll more than likely have a pit stop on lap 1. If you have a good qualifying, you'll probably have a pit stop at the very end if you're out front. Tim says, I can race now. We've told them that we're sad, but look at them, they didn't give a damn. They were out there, they're probably, look, he's a smile in his face, he's giggling, he says, he's sad. No, none of them wanted a restart. We'll have to let them go. We'll have to let them keep going. There's someone in the Dodge as well. The Dodge, I think, will be good at this. I think we were on one of the easier tracks in the Dodge before, and the Dodge was a pretty nice car on it. Yeah, Glasgow, looking forward to it. And I've no interest in good points or anything. So I haven't. So I'll just, as long as I have a bit of energy, I'll just keep going and hopefully we'll have 3 or 4 badass races. There's bound to be a race like where the shit hits the fan in that first corner. And that first corner is a wee bit hectic. You need to get a bit lucky in qualifying and then try and survive around that first one. Jerry says, kick him up, Jerry. There's 4 of them. No, other ones are saying, right, hold on, I'm gonna, let me try this. Please, I'm gonna cry. If that doesn't make them feel guilty, they've no souls. They've no souls. Let's go and spectate these people with no souls. There's only 2 of yous left now. Thank goodness. He's got a soul. He's got a soul. He looks like he's about to quit out. Only one. Oh, they were all friendly after all. Thank you. Big smile, big smile. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Will they make your way to track, please, starting soon. And we shall also add in rules is mandatory. You see me trying to spell this. Haha, it came up for me. Mandatory stop. There we go. Jeffro's in the house. Hello, Jeffro. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. I would have the fibre would have done better. JJ says, wait for me, Scotty. 5 minutes, he says, after me telling everyone, attention please, attention please. I might tell them, waiting for JJ. Hurry up, JJ. Quick as you can. We'll say, starting soon. Waiting for JJ. Feel free to send messages of complaints to the young man. Com's response, what? Requesting restart at this stage is awkward. It is. It was very awkward for me. I didn't even want to do it. I really didn't. I just thought it'd chance my arm. I thought it would chance my arm, and it worked out a treat. Let's pass the time by having a quick nosy at the member list in case there's any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar. A couple of superstars. Right. Mr. ERT to the Abyss. 49. I think, were we in your room the other day? One night, I think. We're in your room the other day. No, it wasn't that one. Nice library though. Honey, I've seen Honey before, I think. 92 libraries, of which 2 times it was just too sexy to keep to himself. And there's the reason why, not bad. What else we got? Right, Mr. Prince. Did he make any libraries? No, he had no interest in making libraries. Mr. Comn, did he make any libraries? No, he had no interest in libraries either. Diego. Oh, Diego. 253 times and 45 times. Red Bull was nothing that's jumping out at me that we're going to dive on like a dog on a piece of meat. Nicely Blue Beetle. Nothing there for us. A Willy. 104 libraries. None of them were sexy enough. And our last one, 68 libraries. 10 times. Nothing we're diving on, nothing we're diving on. Oh, JJ, come on, hurry up, mate. I literally am feeling very, very awkward and bad here. A lot of guilt. I've just asked all them guys to quit out for me. If you take much longer, then we didn't even need them to quit out. They would have been able to finish their race on their own. If you're on the loo, push. Scotty, why do you feel bad, bro? I don't know, JJ, I do. I don't know why. Because I have compassion for other human beings. Perhaps that, JJ. Why do you not? Why do you not feel bad? Why are you just like, I don't give a damn. I own the room. Do what I tell you, or you'll all be kicked and I'll drive around on my own. Hurry up and get into the room. I'm gonna start without you. We'll give him. Right, we'll let them know. Two men. That's what you've got, JJ. We've told them 2 minutes. See the way JJ tells me not to be sad. Why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? He is the one who makes me feel bad. If I had said no, JJ, I'm starting without you, he'd have been in there saying, Scotty, please, I'm sad. All kinds of crying emojis. There he is. Get yourself to track, please. Attention, please. Attention, please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Good 7 Prince and JJ Balding. Get your arse to track immediately. That's arses to track, like now. It's on to the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Richie's in the house. Hello, Richie. The Frenchman was not making it. The track, he was going to miss it. He turned up the day, but he couldn't find the key to the padlock to open the back of the truck. He's got a wee bit lucky because I know a Frenchman has joined. We'll give that new Frenchman 20-30 seconds to get in. He says, salute, I am Jean Pablo Montoya fan. I thought if it hadn't said fan there, my goodness, I was sending you a friend request. Did he have anything sexy for us? 113, 14 of them. But that's nice. That's nice. I don't have any number 42s though in my head that anyone from any sport that I really love the number 42 from, so we'll not dive on that. Right, he made his way to track and the Prince hasn't been there. There we go. Boom boom. No guilty feelings at all. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Hopefully no pet parties. None at the moment. Enough people who's got out for me not to have a restart anyway. Thank you, cars. Come on, good exit, Steve, good exit. We're in the slip leg. Hamill's a wee bit, that was a good first one or two, just a poor exit. Too greedy. Oh, man, fuck me. Mr. Alp. Oh, I could go and remove you now. That was poor driving there. Terrible awareness. The worst place on the track that he could have stopped driving. JJ lurking at the back. Right. I don't want 10 slipstream at the moment. Not the best first corner, but the fact that Tim's are slipstream, it could work out a treat. Oh, it's poor, Tim, it's poor, isn't it? Not a good awareness in this room at all at the moment. Poor drive out of that one as well to start our next lap, and he's going to be slow. He didn't look the fastest. Two more tries. He was quick enough on that lap as well. Like, how did he end up so slow on the previous one? Right, one try at it at the end. When it matters, Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would stick in a personal best right now. Is there any of that kind of magic deep down inside us? A wee bit of speed for free to the finish line. Might be our best lap, but I don't think. That's only 51.8. It might be close. Close, but no cigar. Don't. Scotty rushes me and tells them 2 minutes, then looks at people's profiles for 5 minutes. JJ, you know me by now. You should be expecting that shit. At least we got a steady lap in anyway. Up there close to JJ. The last time we had one of these races last night, I think JJ didn't even survive one lap. So he didn't. Good luck, JJ. Don't be frightened, young man. Just drive your own race. Don't look in your mirrors. Turn me down if you have to. Also, your food's ready. His food's ready. He's wearing the pocket of excuses again, guys. Go, go, go. want to protect that inside, JJ. That's the only reason why I'm going for it, man. Just because there's people. I think it's sending it on me. Wasn't trying to pass you. The slipstream is gone already. There's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. Oh my god. Nil between me and JJ. But Mr. Tourism, think of that one now. Able to be nice and gentle on the brakes now, just because we have a bit of a gap there. And then it's just so much easier to flow and collect the apexes when you're driving smooth. Bunch of clowns, the back says JJ. Were you still driving, JJ? I thought the way you went around that first corner that you were backing out to have your food. Come a little closer. Let's have a quick look at the fuel to make sure that there's not going to be any fuel involved. No, there's no fuel involved. We're getting that last corner a lot smoother now with a later shift in the second. Colin McRae came out that day. He wanted to play. Not a load of time lost though. Fit the tyres a wee bit. TMK Racing is in the house. Oh my god, TMK. It's spin the win time. How long have you got to hang about, sir? I can't back out of this race and win you a fabulous prize like right now if you've only got a couple of minutes. We don't have many here having as a race at the moment anyway. We're just kind of trying to drive smooth and get an idea of how the tyres going. I think most of the race, you know, see those there wee small skids, as the smallest wee lift around that, and there's no skidding at all. I think in the FI race it'll be a wee lift virtually every lap. TMK says, Scotty, you sound like Richie. The Irish, what are we like? I heard Richie on your stream, and I think out of all of you, Richie definitely sounds the sexiest. So that's a compliment. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Matt, I believe your name is Matt. I'm looking forward as well. And congratulations, Matt, on 100 subs. You let me know, Matt. If you've only got a couple of minutes there, please let me know. I'd love to play Spin to Win with you, sir, and win you a fabulous prize. It's because you're from Grimsby. I do. I'm starting to think it's fabulous prize time, rather than me drive around here on my own. Like this can't be entertaining for you. Maybe make it a wee bit more entertaining if I throw in a 360. No, I couldn't even do that. Big red face, big red face. Oh, wrong button as well. Let's get off the track for leadings. Matt, are you ready to play Spin to Win? Let's get lots and lots of fabulous prizes. You have yourself a new steering wheel or Formula 1 race day and stuff. Let's get all those prizes up on the board. How do I do that? This again. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and make that as large as possible. And we'll get the Spin to Win board up on the screen. Oh. If I can get my bloody camera sitting right. There we go. Spin to Win board is up on the screen. Everybody, fingers crossed for TMK Racing in the house. No doubt he's now looking at these prizes, thinking to himself, oh my god, he's a wee bit more excited right now than he was just a moment ago, guys. Best of luck. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Let's see. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Absolutely nobody. You might hear some rumours. Don't listen to them, they're talking shite. He's going to get the steering wheel, but looks at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was almost a steering wheel. Formula 1 race day is still a good possibility. Couple of cash prizes in there. It's around about this stage of proceedings, Matt, that we'll like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. However, it does look like he's probably going to win that sim rig or his very own pick. I don't mind if he if he lands on his own pick, because he's going to pick a free spin. He's going to want to do this shit all over again. Although, as it starts to settle, it looks like it's another fabulous winner live on stream. Congratulations, Matt, congratulations. We'll put your name on the back of a free drink token, sir. And who knows, one day you'll maybe be in Belfast and you can join us in the man cave. We'll have a wee beverage. We'll get your autograph on the sign-in board before you're rich and famous. We game at darts and maybe a wee fight on the arcade machine or something. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Nice to meet you. And hopefully, before I look back at that chat, hopefully you're having a giggle rather than on the telephone as we speak to a solicitor saying you have to do something about this. He stroked me live on stream. Go and watch it. I clearly should have won the Formula 1 race day. Let's reduce that amount of sexiness that's gone out live on stream as well, but don't want people at home screaming like they're at an Elvis Presley concert. Advanced settings, camera video settings, we'll reduce that to small. There we go, that's much better. Hopefully he's in the chat having a giggle. He is, he's having a giggle. Congratulations, Matt, well done, sir. Those free drink tokens are not handed out just to anybody. They're not handed out just to anybody. We'll maybe get the over one day for a wee drink. Let's put our Rory mug back in front where it was, and our Batman duck. I need to start doing drum rolls as well. I mean, before I play spin to win. Let's go and have a spectate. Honey is in the lead at the moment. I feel supremely honoured. Thank you very much. I'm supremely honoured for you hopping in as well, mate. Thanks very much. Always nice to have new people in the chat. He's won himself a free drink. Can you believe it? Will you quit a lot? I'm actually going to open my door a wee bit, guys. Oh, it's just dark. It's dark outside in Belfast. My fire's almost out. I'll need to be careful. I don't leave the door open for too long, but it's definitely a bit too warm in here for me at the moment. Let's stick our log in front of the door and get a bit of air. What sort of lap times are these boys doing? Down the 53s. Let's look at their tyres. He's going to struggle by the end of the race on his rear tyres. That's going to be very slidey. He's going to struggle with the understeer. Any AMGs out there for me to have a nose yet? That's someone in the Dodge looking pretty good on his tyres. Oh, he's had a pit stop. He's changed tyres. So he has. Tim was in the AMG. Tim's changed tyres as well. Tim just wants a fast lap. Richie needs a spin to win as well. We'll say that last one was for Richie too. Forgot all about. Richie has just seen it. He knows the score, or I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Surely one day we'll play that long enough, it'll start getting rusty. It'll start maybe sticking on other prizes, and then I think terms and conditions is going to have to apply, or else we're going to need to make friends with Lewis Hamilton and see if he can sort out a 1 hour pampering session with a random. But yes, Richie, we'll stick your name on the back. We'll say that last spin was for you as well, rather than doing it again, since you already know what the crack is. Flies in the house. Hello, Flies. Let's have a wee cigarette while we're waiting. Lap 17. It should be about a 25-minute race, I suspect. Just under a minute a lap. 30 laps. Tim says boring. It'll be fun in the FIA, Tim. It's boring when people are quitting out and stuff, you know. It's not a fun one, like, whenever there's only a few in it. I mean, so there's not, but in your FIA race, there's a lot of close racing. No strat. I disagree. A mandatory pit stop. There has to be a pit stop, and because you don't need to change tyres, you will. I would change tyres if you find yourself out front and you have an extra 4 or 5 seconds. I will change tyres. I mean, just to have a good car at the end. But no need to, really. I don't think the majority of people will not change tyres. But the fact that you don't have to change tyres, but you have to do a pit stop, it means people are going to be having a pit stop in the FIA race any lap of the race at all. Flash says surely by lap 25. Hopefully we'll find out in one of the practices, Flash. Hopefully we'll find that out in one of the practices. It's where you're going to lose. I think sticking on a set of tyres will cost you maybe an extra 4 or 5 seconds. So it's where you're going to lose. Another 4 or 5 seconds. Have to see what the lap times drop down to. I think if you're half decent at looking after your tyres, then you'll be alright. Although I'm usually crap at looking after my tyres. If there's a wee bunch of yous, Tim, I really enjoy it. There was a daily race on this here one week. Can't remember what cars it was in, but I played it an awful lot. A lot of entertaining races in it. So there was. Five of them left. I'm not asking for a restart this time. I would feel way too guilty. Was there a race anywhere the leader was a mile ahead? Second place had just over a second. Alright. Anyone else closer? Them two's a bit close. Right, the place to be is on board with a guy in third position. He's clearly cheated somewhere. And he's got a big penalty above his head. And you can also tell that he's cheated somewhere by jumping outside the car and just confirming that he does. He has a big red face. There's no hiding. That amount of shame and embarrassment. He's cheated somewhere in this one. Mr. Trismo has got him out. Look at him. It doesn't matter what kind of tinted visor or helmet he's wearing. You can't hide that. Too much shame and embarrassment. Back on board with him. Or behind him. Chase cam. People say that's not on board. What are you talking about? His tyres are... these boys have pitted and changed their tyres. So they have. We'll get much more proper practices at this here. I mean, the closer it comes, there'll be... I'll have to keep an eye out for Key. Maybe doing a practice in this or something. See if we can sneak into one of his practice lobbies. See just what kind of pace we have. White Tiger's in the house. Hello, Tiger. Nice to see you, sir. Did a lot of races here in Group 4 machinery. Yeah, I enjoy it. And I think the mandatory pit stop is definitely going to mix it up. There's going to be guys pitting on any lap you want. Flip a coin. If you make a mistake on lap C, then that's when you'll pit. Eight laps to go and he's found himself in the slipstream. It is a McLaren, but it's going to be hard for him to get a run on that McLaren, and the McLaren has slightly better tyres on him. He's getting rid of that penalty slowly but surely. Oh. Does he hold the flat? He had a small lift there. And we change the gear right on the apex. There's bound to be a move coming up now. There's bound to be a move. He might even enjoy having a drink. He could be an alcoholic, this guy. And at the moment, he's got a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly for third place. He's looking at second place, and he knows that's 12.5% right there. He wants that alcohol. Oh, he's coming for it. I think he's going to send it. He's going to send it this time. The fans were going wild. They wanted the full send. No. Oh, running outside. He done well there, not the punt. He's going to get him on the exit. Yes, he's got the switch around. No, he doesn't. Oh, he's tagged him. He's backed off. He hasn't taken advantage. At least there was a race to keep an eye on. Oh. Two doesn't usually go around that corner, but he's made it stick. And now it's all whether he is happy with a non-alcoholic bottle, or is he gonna? He's gonna drive past him. If he hangs with him around this corner, up McLaren's gonna drive past. Like he's standing still along this straight. We'll see the speediest McLaren. Bring it back to me. Did he get stopped? Oh, did he take it? No, he's left it off again. He's left it off. Well done. The Belfast Murray Walker or James Hunt? I don't know. I don't even think it's commentary. I do, lads. I just talk a wee bit of shite. Say what you see on the track. I think I talk a bit more when I'm in a good race. I wish I had been on stream or involved in that commentary in that badass race at Fuji with JJ, because I'd have been talking some shite to that young man. His hands would have been sweating. Would have definitely got the win, but he couldn't hear me. All we could do was flash our headlights at him. If we had been able to whisper a few sweet nothings in the young lad's ears, I think he'd have dropped the wee wheel. He'd have crashed, and then we'd have been hot favourite for the title. Dropping back a bit off now. What's the Orr boys like? The same kind of gap between them. Not long to go now. If me and someone similar pit lap 15, change tyres and he doesn't, within 5 second lead, no way. You're not getting them with 7 laps. Well, what is their lap times dropping down to? Like he changed tyres. He's already changed his tyres, so he has. It's hard. We don't really know what kind of level these guys are at. What's Honey going like? Honey has changed. Has had a pit stop and changed tyres as well. And he's done at least 18 to 26, 8 laps on them tyres, and he's not lost any speed at all after 8 laps on the tyres. Depends what your lap times drop down to. Top splitters, I don't think will change their tyres, especially top splitters who's good at looking after their tyres. It might work at our level. At our level, if we're fast enough on the track, well, we need to try and figure out how much you lose in a pit stop and what have you before Wednesday. I mean, so as we have all the scenarios in our head as to what we want to do. Even if we're out front, like if we were out front and you did have a big enough gap, I mean, to change your tyres, I definitely would. I would definitely change them. I mean, just so as, even if it throws you back into a race with a guy who didn't change his tyres, you'd be hot favourite then against him. The driver in first is an A+. Honey's an A+. And he's still staying in the 52s. Can I go back down his times? Live timing. No, there's no way to... Oh, lap chart. No. No way for us to look at all of his laps from the start to see when he pitted and stuff. He's lost no speed at the moment anyway. He's still banging in nice and consistent laps. It's not a technical track or anything here, you know. A lift off, a coast, earlier on the brakes. As long as you keep on collecting the apexes, the tyres might not make a huge difference to lap time. It's that small of a lap. If you lose an extra 5 seconds, that means you need minimum of 5 laps. I mean to catch that back again. %90 on the brakes. I was doing half decent. I can only do that. I don't know about you, JJ, whenever you're in a race, like, but I can't do the gentle braking whenever there's people right on the ass. And it gives the fans what they came to see. Well done, honey. Yeah, if I have anyone close to me, then I'll go through my tyres way quicker. I mean, so well, if I get lucky and break the slipstream behind, then you're able to lift and coast and be nice and gentle and stuff on the brakes. Especially if you're in someone's slipstream, to be able to sit and cruise. You think it'll be car dependent? Right, let's throw out yet again, plenty in. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 min to, no, I don't even have a race. 5 minutes to race, and we shall also throw out rules for this FIA race. Oh my god, how did that not already be there? Is mandatory stop. We can take our time. We'll give them it's just a few wee minutes since they're only after finishing a race. How many laps did you even do there, JJ? There'll be plenty of good practice lobbies on Monday and Tuesday. I mean, before this race, there'll be loads of top split lobbies open to join and find out what her pace is really like. You went for food on lap 1. That was like straight after I passed you up the inside, wasn't it? You were like, oh, in fact it was before the race. It was before the race. You qualified on pole position, and then I told you that I was going to beat you, and you were like, oh, my food, I've got food here. I wonder what pocket he went into for that excuse. All sorts of excuses, loads of pockets. It's usually ice cream time. I've got ice cream, Scotty. Don't you worry. Anyone else we don't know, to the office. There's a Mr. Mourinho. To the office, please, with yourself, sir. 98 times Mr. Mourinho had made a livery. 27 of those times He looked at it and thought, that is too damn sexy to keep to myself. The Gran Turismo community has to know about this. Not bad, sir. A splash of the pink. What does it say? Love bug. AC/DC one. Looking well, looking well. What else have we got? The Spanish guy. Oh, he jumped. The Spanish guy. To the office with yourself, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, here, boys. Oh, this is a special one. This is a special guy, Mr. CGT Duque, I'd say. I'm not sure, but probably not pronounced that right. He was an A+ driver. 857 times he thought to himself, I'm going to play Gran Turismo today. And I'm here for his liveries. He's made over 1,000 liveries, but when this guy's Gran Turismo career is finished, he's going to be a supermodel or a professional photographer, because he's only got 139 cars that he's bought, and he's taken 1,094 pictures. He's got pictures at the beach with a bonnet open in his mankini, lying over the bonnet and stuff, all kinds of pictures. He's in a suit and stuff at work. Out of 1,000, he's got 397 of them that he thought were just too sexy to keep to himself. Nothing's jumping. We do like our green. Not diving on it, but not diving on it like a dog on a piece of meat or a fly on a lump of shite. That's a nice wee library there, the old one. Still nothing just jumping out of the screen and grabbing me. That's serious. I didn't say that. Oh, that's. It looks a bit like your man who makes Gran Turismo. Still nothing diving at me. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that is. Let's like that and repost that, and we'll hide her face, and we'll steal that on him. I should really have a mask. People say Dick Turpin wore a mask when he done that sort of stuff. Anything else? Nothing else jumping. Some nice wee bright ones there. If they were to crash into you and take you out, you would remember what car it was that took you out for sure. We can take our out. That's a nice wee one as well. The FT1. Looking well, looking well. Well, we've got one off him anyway. Out of all these, a pleasure visiting your garage, sir. That's a nice Dodge as well. And that was that. He was a good one to jump into, plenty of them. All the way from the USA was Laura X050, suggesting it's a female driver. Although, if the FBI was investigating this, a middle-aged man would still be hot favourite. 23 times. No, none of them. He was disgusted with every library, or she was disgusted with every library. With a full room. There was a full room that day. Let's once again hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. This time with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Any rules for this FIA race is mandatory stop. Absolute pleasure watching me and Jack. Yes, I really enjoyed that, so I did as well, Matt. It was a badass race. I passed him. I just wanted to stay in the battle. I wasn't trying. At no point of the race did I think to myself, right, we'll just stay in the slipstream. Every chance that I had to pass him, I tried to pass him. just to stay in the race with him, in case, because he'd have drove away from us if he had dropped that slipstream. So every opportunity there was to either go defensive or send one up the inside of him, I had to dive on that stuff. Very enjoyable. I wasn't even disappointed at the end when he drove past me. I had a big smile in my face. There was that many passes. I think 36 or 37 changes for the lead. That's hard to do. I don't think it'll ever be beat in any of the or. All to do with the track as well. Fuji's one of those tracks where late apexes almost every corner, especially at the finish. All late apexes, which just leaves the inside door wide open for a big send. Looking for, I know I need to do a bit of practice on Spa. I definitely need to find a flow on Spa, because he'll be hard. He'll be very hard to hang with on Spa, and a huge big track and pretty technical as well. I wouldn't be surprised if he won that one by driving away. But you never know. Well, you never know if we're close enough to him to flash our headlights or something. Anything could happen. Tim's going to exit. He's having himself a cup of tea. No problem, Tim. Right, people did indeed make their way to track. Let's take ourselves in. Let's hand out a last call. Last call, not in, you can't win. Never truer word has been spoken. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. Laura was spectating. Right, let's go out, because the chances of a pit party here are pretty high. We can take our time. Come a little closer. We'll hang back here and see if there's a pit party. One person is having a pit party at the moment. He's on his own, but at the moment he has clearly won a championship in his last race, and his team has just said to him, you don't need to qualify here, you just go out and wreck the place. Right, everyone else got him out. That's not bad. That's not bad. Most of us all getting out. Right, let's see if we can get a clean lap on our own. We'll be greedy. Extra wee bit of a run up as well for that 0.0 mile an hour. Too early on the brakes, but nice and smooth. It was smooth. Smooth is usually pretty alright. Turn in slightly there as well. Definitely time to be made, but it was a smooth enough lap. Not even in a 51. Awareness, man. Thank you. move that coming out of the way for the next lap. Just lap done. Right. Still 3 more chances maybe. I like the wee small laps as well, just because you get 3 or 4 digs at it in qualifying. Still trying to find the perfect line in that first corner. No consistency in it yet at all. What have we got? JJ with 0.7 at the moment. With 2 more chances at it. And that's the price in this lap. Sneak into the slipstream for our last dig at it, and then just like Lewis Hamilton would do, or Michael Schumacher would do, is sprinkle that magic right at the end of the session when it matters. Was there any magic in us? Let's find out. We've timed the run over the finish line like a goddamn world champion anyway. Under 10 seconds to go, 8 seconds to go. It's done, it's done. There was no magic in it that day. There was no magic in it. Oh my goodness, we're poor too, we're poor. Only fifth at the minute. Gonna have to try and do some passes in this one. Oh, forgot to change gear because we thought we were going to hit him. The fans at the finish line were treated with 1, 2, 3 times around, 3.5 times around. Nowhere near the world record. The world record is 6 times around at 22.60. JJ will do this race now, Betty, because I'm not on his ass area. He'll do this race alright from 5th. Oh, if I beat you in this one, JJ, if I beat you in this one, big red face. Good luck, boys. Let's do this shit. The ERT guy is silly, says JJ. Tim, send it on JJ in that first corner. I double dare you. You need to get him behind, or he'll just drive away. Right, traction control on 1, please, Mr. Turismo. My lights didn't go out. Get away, Mr. Turismo. You're a hacker. My lights didn't even go out there. I heard the ding, but the lights were still lit. That's a disgrace. Oh, right. Turned out not too bad, I suppose. Not too bad. Tim has still got JJ on his toes. Stay on him, Tim, stay on him. It's not even Tim on him, it's an ERT guy. It's the guy who JJ said was silly. Send it on him. Hopefully he's in the chat. He's heard JJ talking about him like that and he's not too pleased. Just out of the slip, just out of the slip. Oh, side by side action is going down at the front. JJ's in a race. Come on, let me into that slip. Are we there? Are we there? I think we're there. We are. We're at the party. We're at the party. But for third place anyway. Hopefully this back marker doesn't unghost. Oh, and JJ's dropped a wheel. He might even have 30 tires now. Oh, that wasn't the best corner from us. That was a shite corner, Steve. My God, you were just in the slipstream, man. That was awful, Mr. Turismo. I didn't lose enough time there doing that, Mr. Turismo thinks. No. There was a second penalty for you as well. Pushing too much now, pushing too much. Losing their patience. Right, come on, we're still there. They're going to have a race with each other. Loads of patience. Drive it like a granny. Just drive as if you're a granny. A terrified granny. First ever time in a race car. There you go, loads of patience. Right, and these two are sticking with each other, so they're going to have a race. And SJJ's that scared of me, I ain't going to flash my headlights at him with a powerful. They're yellow, you might not like yellow. I was a bit more patience there. Is JJ trying to make friends with him? Is JJ just pushing him along? If he is, it can only be because I'm behind him. JJ does not usually make friends with people. He passes people. We can take our time. Is he going for a move? He's not. He's following him. He is going for a move. Go on. That wasn't too bad, taking a chunk of that. Not the ideal now, but it was steady enough. We've lost the flow in that last one now. We've lost the flow in that last one. We need Mr. ART Jack to send one again here. Go on, send one on him, man. Send it. No, he's keeping his patience at the moment. JJ went a wee bit deep, but oh, side by side. Get back here, boys. Get back here. It's called a PlayStation. I'm not meant to be on my own. I'm meant to be playing with other people. That was a poor one for us. And again, we've lost. We've no flow at the minute. Where did the flow go, Stephen? We should have been with him. We should have been with him. Still pushing a wee bit too much in that last corner. And JJ's threatening to get away from him now. Has he broken? He's broken, I think he's broken. And that was better. He's maybe still clinging, but it looks like JJ is about to drive away from him. Yeah, 2.7 to JJ, that's keep an eye on that. Oh, it's lashing over here now. Oh, don't read the chat. What is it? Will there be another? Yeah, for sure. I'll run another run. Sorry, we're not the best. We're not the best at keeping up with that chat, even whenever we're looking at the bloody thing. Right, 3 seconds we'll say off JJ. Let's go in. Do not change. No fuel. Why is it not? Something's wrong with the room. That's it over for me. So it is. What has happened? It's lagged. Something's went wrong with that pit stop. So we learned nothing there at all. We didn't even learn. Only reason I went in there is because I was going to know the length of time the pit stop was. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. We'll see if it happens to the rest of them whenever they come in for their pits. If it happens to everyone, then they'll all stop and quit out. Steering wheel? No, my steering wheel's on. So it is, Jerry? I'm not sure. I've had that happen once or twice before. I mean, so I have. I think it's just a glitch or a lag in the room. We'll see if it happens to anyone else. on board with JJ. Let's put the young man under as much scrutiny and pressure as we can, because we're all watching you now, JJ. Don't drop a wheel. It will be caught live on stream. How embarrassing would that be? Any kind of wee mistake here. He's clearly fast, a Gran Turismo future world champion, but can he handle being live on stream and having a wee bit of shite spoke to him in his ear? What do we think? What's his tyres going like? He's going to be a bit slidey by the end of it. We're changing his tyres, but they are going to last. He's halfway through the race. He'll not change, even with twice, even with double that tyre wear, or slightly more than double that. Not really worth changing in that one. Anyone else? He's looking spot on with his tyres as well. And he's struggling a bit with the rears. Force doesn't look too bad. .3 ahead. Come on, JJ, make a mistake. Give us all something to watch, or come in and try and do a pit stop. Come in and do a pit stop to see if yous are all gonna. Yous might as well try and do a pit stop now, rather than doing 29 laps and then doing a pit stop and then realising that the room has lagged out. You might as well try a pit stop now. That's what I think. The team has been on the radio. Is JJ going to listen? The team. Oh! He's a bit of a red. He's a big red face. A big red face, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a rage quit. Technically, I beat him there. He rage quit out. At least I didn't rage quit. JJ, will he be in the chat within a few seconds? What happened, JJ? It wasn't me. I hope it wasn't me. Put you off there. He's left the room. The lobby is broken. I thought so. There, he's going into pits now. And he's going into pits. Let's see what happened to him. Yeah, the lobby's fucked up. The lobby's fucked up. Let's try and fix it just by changing the settings. Restart, please. So the pits didn't work there. We'll just change the time back and forth, and hopefully that sorts out the problem. And TMK Racing is in the house. Attention please, good Mr. TMK Racing 444. That's a TMK Racing 444. Make your way to the manager's office. We'd like to have a nosy at your profile. 89 times he is in middle library, and 13 of those 89 times it was just too damn sexy to keep to himself. And they are pretty sexy. Well, I like those first two. Very nice. That's a nice Mac 40 as well. Looking well, sir. Looking well. JJ, has the room totally went? Do we need a new room? Scotty, restart the damn lobby in capital letters. Well done, JJ. Well done. Keeping me on my toes. Stopping me from having a big red face. Create room. Load settings. There we go. Boom boom. Read chat. Again, JJ sitting at home with a huge big red face as he says read chat straight after I read the chat, proving that I do read chat. He likes telling people that I never do read it. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a few back in for another one. Still haven't had a full run at it to see how the tyres are going to go. JJ was first into the room. He's not only quick at driving, he's quick at joining rooms. Excuse me. Your face is bright as flip, says JJ. No, Scotty, I said read the chat before you read any. I don't know, JJ. I don't know. It was close. It was close. You were spot on, Scotty. See, Jerry. I like the way Jerry thinks. Jerry knows what he's talking about. Huh? Hopefully we'll get the Orr boys, who was in as well, back in for a race. If you can't join or anything, or you just aren't able to find the lobby, give us a shout. Although we are being advertised because JJ has spotted us. I think Jerry's a very clever man, JJ. I really do. Usually, there's not many things Jerry's wrong about. He is wrong about things now. He's not the best on the pit board at times. He's truthful, like, but he's not good at motivational speaking. I can't imagine Jerry standing up giving a fantastic motivational speech. Like we always say, the smallest of mistakes and Jerry's pit boarding goes from push, you're flying, you're the man, you can do it, you're shite. Huh? At the moment it's only me and JJ. Will others join? The rain's still coming down over here. I need to close that door now because my fire will be out now, Veggie. The tiniest wee glow of red on the fire. I wonder if I throw a log in that, would it light for me? Oh, she's bound to. There's a half decent wee glow on it. Stick a couple of logs in. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. Still only us, JJ. Tim is in the house. He's eating his tea. I usually just drink my tea. So I do. What are you having with your tea? You clearly mean, I think that's what all you boys say over in England, isn't it? I'm eating my tea. Your tea means your dinner, rather than a cup of tea. Yes, I know. There was no one here. Was there a badass lobby open somewhere? But I wonder. Tracks. C2. All of them are open for anybody. There's no top notchers on. So again, we'll just reboot and open our own one. Why is there two of them there as well? Scotty, if I purpose. I know, Jerry. I've heard a family over there as well. I've heard that a lot. It does confuse us Irish whenever you say that. He's eating tea. He must be sitting there with a cup of tea and maybe a fork, or a spoon. You must eat your tea with a spoon. No, you had a cheese omelette, spaghetti and mash. I had a half a sausage roll. earlier on today, my mum and dad called in with a sausage roll when I wasn't long out of bed, and so I've really had nothing. I had about 8 chicken nuggets yesterday as well. That's all I ate yesterday. But I am losing weight. That's the good thing about when you don't eat. Especially when you don't eat nothing. If you go like for a day and a half, 2 days without eating nothing, I don't know what the rest of you are like, but if I go for 2 days just without eating a couple of cups of coffee, I could lose a stone. I mean, so good. Just with no exercise, no sweating, no nothing, just stop eating. Tim says, question mark, what have I missed? JJ, he won't see chat. Remember, Scotty, I'm making one. JJ's making one. I'm not popular enough for anyone to join. Perhaps JJ Balding, the star of the future. Once people see he's got a lobby open, they'll all be on that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Friends, there he is. AS, he has it rated AS as well. Apologies to any of you B guys who really want it in. JJ's just not happy driving with B rated guys. Jerry, I'll not be able to join us anyway. That's not very nice of him, Jerry. Even in caps he doesn't read it, and that was not in caps. Again, proving JJ wrong live on stream. Big red face for the young man. He must be sitting at home. We've read virtually everything that he says we're not going to read. Tim's having a giggle. Tim says, Scotty in capital letters, I was going to join as well. Elitist buggers. And no, it's not me, Jerry, it's not me. Someone, a TX3 guy, one of JJ's old teammates. Oh fuck, that's a new account. He's only been on ground. It's a top splitter. Well, maybe not a top splitter, but a very fast guy on a pretty new account. Only been on for 3 days. 3 times he's logged in, and he's already up to A+, so he's clearly fast. Scotty, no shit, that wasn't in caps. The comment before it was, and you missed it. No way. I don't believe you, JJ. Some little pleb, name beginning with J. And no, I don't know why he does that stuff. You should have made it B, JJ. You should have made it B. I know you like practicing with all top notchers, but I don't think top notchers will be practicing this at the moment. And anyone getting on will probably be doing some daily racing and stuff. I mean, so they will for a bit of fun, and then they'll start practicing this here next week. He's loving it too. He's loving it. He's rubbing it in all you B drivers' faces. What time of day are we at? Nearly 7:30. Coming up to 7:30 in the evening. I think I'll make myself some chicken nuggets before I go to bed tonight. With hot sauce. A fun lobby instead. I know, JJ, nobody likes you either. Nobody likes you either. No one wanted to join JJ that day. A fun lobby, right? We'll open a fun lobby and see if we can tease anyone in. Have we got a fun lobby already set and ready to go? No. As usual, we'll tease them in with a seaside. We'll do 5 lappers at the seaside. Grid start with false start jets. By host will go. Reverse grid. I always like reverse grid. Real boost off. Mechanical damage light. Fuel on 1. Move over. On 1. Grip rail. And group 4. Because who in their right mind can refuse a bit of group 4 at the seaside? Soft tires. Prohibited. No ghosting. Wake. On. I think that's good to go. He asked Ollie if he was his dad once. I know. I think that's what they all say. And Ollie's chat about JJ. He looks a wee bit like Ollie. One of his pictures. The 25 in JJ's name stands for the son of Kay, surely, says Tim. And they say fathers and sons sometimes don't get on, argue with each other, and that is a bit of what has happened with JJ and Kay in the past as well, isn't it? Bob Ross is on in 5 minutes. Old Bob Ross is good, hard to beat, very relaxing to watch. In fairness, Key is an absolute G. I'm not sure what G stands for now on its own. Key is an absolute G, so it's not an offensive comment either. Key and Ali are both your dads. G stands to see. JJ didn't know that either. Jerry feels sorry for JJ's actual dad. It could mean any number of things for me. What's an absolute G? If you really love him, it could be an absolute god. Oh, he's an absolute god. People who really hate him, it could be he's an absolute goon. It could be at one end of the spectrum and then the other end of the spectrum. JJ says he does know what G means. I don't. I'm left out. Somebody tell me. A gonad. 2 3s comes in with his own suggestion. Is it a gonad? Go on, Tim, tell us. Jerry saying gorilla. It could be anything at all, couldn't it? A gimp. You need to tell us. You need to tell us, Tim. If you don't tell us, it must not be good. It must not be God. He's an absolute God. At that game or what? No one's joining us again. No one's joining us again. We're lonely. So lonely. I wonder if there's a problem. Let's try and join a different room. Hold on, let me check, just in case my favourite track has anything happening on it. Group X. Group X. I ain't gonna bounce in there for a laugh. I ain't gonna bounce in there for a laugh. G is like saying someone is a legend. Right, right. That's good. That's good. We've got that cleared up. Don't you worry. I know what car I'm picking out of Group X. If they don't change the lobby, we'll see. We'll change the lobby. What are they all in? Oh fuck no, they're all picking the same cars, are they? One guy wasn't in the right car. What sort of race were they having? Looks nice. Another nice one there. Don't you worry, oh we can take our time. All these abbreviations, like fluffy flowers for Scotty that JJ sends, or the shit talking frequently unread. Don't you worry, oh we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Is anyone else even on? Let's go to subscriptions. I'm not in the own chat at the moment. Ollie's on iRacing. I'm going to go on iRacing. Someone's live on SnowRunner. Just Dale's on GT's Court. I don't see anybody else on. Oh. We can take our time. Tim's nearly 36. I'll be 45 next year. 45, boys. Where does the time go? Right, that's it over. We'll see what they're going to do now. If they're going to have an RV race or if they're changing the track. I only joined here for Goodwood, but the fact that they were in old cars suggests that they might. What cars were they in again? A 250 GTO. Let's look for that there. 250 GTO. Has to be here because we own every car, unless it's a new car only out. And there it is, 250 GTO. Boom boom, come here, give me a bit of you. Have I had a driving you before? We've had some sort of driving you before. Powers up as much as it can go and as light as it can go, so they're letting you change the settings and all. These also got super soft tyres available. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. She doesn't like turning. Definitely doesn't like turning. Oh. It's as well. I have a picnic blanket in the boot. Are they all coming out in the same car again? Well, they're picking different cars. We want to check that. No, they're picking different ones. So I can pick what I want. I wanted an SF-19 to be honest. So I did. I really did. I ain't gonna bounce in it. He'll kick us. We'll bounce in it and he'll kick us out. But we'll have a fun couple of laps. Should you do a birthday lobby? When is your birthday? You should indeed. We'll scare the life out of a couple of people here. Oh, he says for Ferrari 250 please. He's gonna kick us. Didn't even like the feel of that car. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Change the room setting to what? What did he change them to? Thank you, mate, thank you. Don't you worry, we can take our time. January the 14th is Tim's birthday. I'll keep us up to date with that, Tim. We'll try our best to jump in if you are. Excuse me. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Ghostly's in the house. of joiners, at least they're being advertised. Tim was nice as well. I think we're going to need slipstream and qualifying in this car. Only a 51.9, that last lap felt half decent as well. Definitely going to need 51.8. I think a 0.6, 0.7 might be our limit on our own. Let's say thanks for joining me, everyone. Any rules for this FI race is mandatory stop. Whatever suits the birthday boy, it'll help us with dealing with those winter blues. I know I'm fucking not looking forward to this holiday period at all, boys. I'm dreading it. So I am. Gonna be ridiculously hard for me to get through Christmas this year. Ridiculously bloody hard me getting through Halloween, never mind Christmas. Usually have a wee Halloween party or something, or something usually happens. Haven't even got a fucking spider hung up or nothing. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touched down in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. W.C. Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, been good as a boy can be. When I'm walking in Memphis, Waffle Daniel, that's a good name. That's a good enough name to make me drag him to the office. Nothing there for the nosy, but nothing there. Ghostly, we've definitely had Ghostly in the office before. It's a nice pink one, nice pink BMW. It's gonna be lonely this Christmas, lonely for sure. Vale is in the house. Hello, Vale. We are here, says Jerry. Thank you, I know. You'd laugh at what I say to anyone who comes trick-or-treating round ours. I haven't even had any trick-or-treaters at all this year. They're probably staying away because we've no, or we've no, because I've no decorations or anything out. Guess what I saw? A samba bus in a car park work today. Paint job was in the US flag. Nice. There's a wee friend. He used to live. He hung about me whenever I was early teens. But from I was that age, his dad has a Volkswagen bus in his driveway, and it was just used for storage. It was just land there, and it is still land there. So it's been there minimum at least 30 years. I don't know how long he had it sitting there before I started hanging about with a wee boy, but it's still sitting there. I stopped at him. I seen him standing at his door about 5 or 6 years ago, and I stopped and actually said to him, have you any plans with that there bus? Have you any interest in selling it? And he says no, but it's still just lying in the driveway, just rotting away. You were waiting around for the owners to turn up to invite them to the samba bus race, but it took too long. Right, I'm gonna say, make your way to track, please, starting soon. Let them know that there is going to be a race. I feel like we definitely need to hit lucky in this AMG with a wee bit of slipstream. I think boys will be sneaking into 50s, in some cars. It is a 51, isn't it? It's about a 51.6, 0.7 we think is a pretty nailed lap for us, and I suspect other cars are going to be threatening, I mean, to get into the 50s, or at the very least a very low 51. We'll need to hit lucky and a wee bit of slip. Right, everybody was in, 8 of us. Let's do this. At least there's 8 of us here. I'm going out tomorrow morning, believe it or not. So I'm out tomorrow morning to some, I don't even know what it is. It's like some wee meeting place. I mean, so it is where people gather. So we'll see if we can. We'll have go tomorrow and see what that's like. God knows what I'll think of it. It could end up a nightmare. I want to come back home almost immediately. I'm not the best at meeting new people either, like, to be honest. Tim is hoping I nail the life out of a lap and take him with me. I shall do my best for you, Tim. Right, look at that. Not quickest, Tim's still there, we'll keep going. Oh, that was a poor one. Let's get out of Tim's way if we can. Oh, I just held it in there trying to get out of Tim's way. I think we might have slowed him down there at the end. Come a little closer. How'd you go, Tim? No, it's a 52, that's alright, that's a 52. Right, this lap is ruined for us now. We must have slowed Tim down there in that last corner. Sorry, Tim. Right, no one putting in a good lap at the moment. Does any of them had a good one this time round? Decent drive out of the corner. Still a 52-1. A wee bit of speed for free. 51.9. 51.9 for ourselves. Try it after this. Right, last go. Yeah, I think that's a chance. It's a chance of being a bit quicker. $51.8. Oh, a tad quicker. I'm surprised at GTR. Maybe it's a Group 4 GTR that's extra quick on a straight line. Someone in a 4C, I didn't think a 4C was quick on a straight line. How's he got that sort of time? Ghostly in the Ferrari, which is a very quick car. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Someone lost 0.4 off the last two. Yeah, I know, Tim. I'm struggling to understand why I'm all of a sudden, 3 or 4 tenths of a second slower. Is that what you're feeling as well? I'm earlier on, like I was hitting a 0.6, I think, at some point. Now I'm struggling. And now we can't get into the inside. I'll go around the outside and do the job before the one drives up. That's nice. Oh, Ghostly's out already on that one. be on half throttle over that curve. If you do make a mistake and you're going to drive over it, make sure you're half throttle over it, and then she's at least a bit steady. Kale is in the house. Hello, young man. How are you? His car is going to be very good on his tyres, I think, at 4C. Could do with breaking the slipstream from him. What have you been up to, Kale? I'm alright, man, not too bad. Mr. Turbo going to hit me there, I think. Yeah, how 1.5 second penalty as well. That's going to be punishing in the FIA race. And if I remember correctly, the penalty zone in this race is ridiculous. It's here, just around this corner here, and this is where the penalty zone is. Probably one of the worst places that they could have put a penalty zone. It should have been here, or on the home straight. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Inside open for him, and he has to go for it. He doesn't want it yet. Happy to sit and look after his tyres, just waiting on our tyres going. Just playing some Forza. You're into your Forza, are you? Oh, you got a new ring for Christmas the other day. Nice, nice. Do I play? No, I don't really play anything, Kale, only this. I've got SnowRunner. I enjoy SnowRunner, but I've not played SnowRunner in a fair while either, so I haven't. He's going to have it easy by the end of this race, just with the tyres. The fact that he's able to hang with us, that 4C's going to be half decent on us. Jerry says, push now, head down. Go, go, go. I feel like he's got us easy. He doesn't want it off us yet. He's just using us for that extra speed along the straights. He must be happy with the times that we're doing at the minute. He'll be looking after his tyres there. Lovely. We'll figure out this time whether we need new tyres. Oh, he's still in it. He's on the edge of it. He's made a small mistake. I'd like him out of that slipstream just to see what sort of pace he's got without the slip. How did he get that one? Oh, he's still in it. He's still in it. Oh, he's out. He was out. No, he's back in it again. Will he follow us this time? He's not been following us in the past. Oh, he's away into the pits. He's away into the pits. Change tires. If it is a tire changer, then it is what he's done. It's a pit in on lap 15. If you do have to change your tires. Chimpanzees in the house. Let's try and hit a steady lap and see if we're still able to get in the M52s. Our last lap was a 53.1. there. We're still in 52 in the last lap. What's the strategy? Says Champ. I'm not 100% sure. There's a mandatory pit stop, so you can pit anytime you want, and then it's up to you whether you think your tyres are going to last the whole race, or if it's worth wasting an extra 4 or 5 seconds sticking on a fresh set of tyres. I'm going to tread on this set of tyres unless they get ridiculously slow, but they're not ridiculously poor at the minute. You can definitely feel them. They're kicking in for sure. But how much time we're going to lose? This is going to be a slow lap, but the last lap was still in the 52s. Just need to start braking earlier now. I'm trying to stay in the flow. SnowRunner, yeah, have you got it yourself? I enjoy SnowRunner. Pit confirm? I'm not sure, Jerry. I'm not sure. I think he changed his tyres. So do. Just because he came in on lap 15. If you do have to change your tyres, then that is the way to do it. Know what I mean? Right down the middle. That's the fastest way to do it if you have to change your tyres. So I'm convinced that he has changed his tyres. So we'll know a bit better whenever we do come in for our pit stop and see if he has jumped us by a load. He's up to second now, and he's only 15 seconds behind us. Pit stop's going to be more than 15 seconds, isn't it? I think it might be. There's no way a pit stop every hour track now is like usually well into the 20 odds. And we're getting slower and slower each lap. Definitely could have looked after our tyres a bit better, but I feel like he's going to jump us here by a huge amount. Taking time off us here, there and everywhere. We're on standby. He's got us. He has to have us. There's no way we're getting in and out of the pits. And only losing 13 odd seconds. He's going to get a huge big jump on us here, I think. And no sense coming until the end, really, like, is there? Because we're not planning on changing the tyres, just so as we can see. We'll check our overall time here as well. Tires are struggling now. Still 5 laps to go as well. I'm going to start losing big time now. You get near catches, I reckon. Not much time, we're going to start losing. Without us doing a bloody pit stop. He's got us down to 13. Right, let's see if we can get back into the 52s, just so the brain knows it's still possible. Oh no, she's struggling big time now with the tires. I think so, Chimp. I think it's going to be fast. It's going to be faster for me anyway. I'm surprised that he did, to be honest, in the 4C. I thought the 4C was meant to be OP on its tyres. I thought it would have been one of the good cars to do a nose topper. The Beetle might have been alright, you know, on this one for doing a nose topper. 53.4, a shitload of time being lost now. I think it's a pit stopper, and the fact that you're going to want to change your tyres is going to mean everyone's going to be coming in on lap 15. You're not going to get all those, different variations, people coming in on all different laps. Most people, if you have to change your tyres, the way to go then is to change right in the middle of a race. Yeah, and we're not getting any quicker. It's just going to get slower and slower from here on in. Right, let's go in now and see if we can come out in second and see what the loss is. Right, 10 seconds ahead. Nice big round number. Hello lads, don't bother doing anything at all. Just wipe the front windscreen. There's a couple of dead flies there, so there is. Ugh. There we go, go. So he got, that's how much of a jump he got on us. It wasn't as big of a jump as what I thought it was going to be. It was pretty fast. pit stop. So it was. But he's just going to continue to drive away from us now. It's a pit stopper for me in this car. Right down the middle, lap 15. We can take our time, come a little closer. Haven't had an outstanding run, but he's had a big enough jump. I mean, to convince the brain that it's definitely a change your tyres. JJ will agree with me as well whenever he does a full practice run. And overall time for us is 26:48 or something there. We'll try changing the tyres right down the middle. JJ or Jerry says, "I'll see you in the debrief. We've got a lot of good data, Scotty." I'm convinced now, which is a shame. It is a wee bit of a shame with no tyre change. Then people would have been pitting on every lap, any lap at all, didn't matter. As soon as you had a poor lap or something, then you would have came in the pit stop. Now, if most people are having to change their tyres, then they're all going to go straight down the middle. It's really the only way to go, or very, very close to the middle anyway. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. And rules for this FIA race is mandatory stop, and we'll write 5 minutes to race. And we'll get another one going. That mightn't be too bad for us now. I'll not really be over concerned about looking after the tyres now and trying to be gentle with them and what have you. We'll be able to push them a bit harder now. I mean, we know there's a pit stop. What did we say that overall time was for us? 26:48. 26:48. You felt 0.4. Yeah, Tim. I have felt it the last 2 or 3. I don't know if they were the same lobbies or if they were different lobbies, but I was feeling in my head like a good lap was a 0.5, a 0.6. I mean, for me, I think we'd done a 0.6. So we had on a few times we were definitely doing 0.7s. I mean, so we're, and these last couple of times I went out in qualifying and driving around, I was surprised. I felt like I'd done a half decent lap one time, and it was a bloody 52.1. I was expecting like a 51.7, 0.8, and it was a 52.1. So I'm glad to hear it's the same for you. I'm not sure what has changed. I think for sure in the AMG you're going to want to hit lucky in the slipstream. I think to have a half decent qualifying starting towards the front, you're going to need a low 51, which is definitely possible. definitely possible if you're in the slipstream, especially if the car in front of you is in the slipstream as well and no one messes up. If you just hit lucky and find yourself in a wee queue and no one messes up in front of you. Come a little closer. Yeah, you did the same. Weird. Really weird. Not sure what. And it's the same settings, like. So it is, because we haven't made any new settings or anything. We've just loaded up the same ones again. And nobody in the room as well. There was no one else in the room, like, who was doing the kind of times I was expecting to see. So it must be slightly different for everyone. Right, again we shall throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is mandatory stop, this time with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. 51.7, 51.8 was your pace. Obviously that's a shit lot for JJ, but you're happy with that. When I dived in and done time trial before picking my manufacturer, I could have swore I done a 0.5 or a 0.6, and then I maybe done the 0.5 in the OR car though. I think a 0.6 in the AMG and a 0.5 in the Corvette. So it was, but then I didn't like the Corvette at the seaside, so we went for AMG. But yes, a 0.69 for me. What we've been doing these last lot of qualifying sessions, a 0.69 would be a very, very good one for us. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. Let's try and scare them to track. With a last call, not in, you can't win. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Get your arse to track immediately. Yeah, 100% Tim. A 51.6 is well possible. A 51.3, a 51.4 is possible if you hit lucky with a bit of slipstream. It's 80% of the track really is flat out. So it is, and even the corners in the track, they're high speed corners, so the slip is still, you're still at the speed where the slipstream is always working, really, except for on the way out of the first corner and the last corner. Every other corner in the track, it's a fast corner, so the slipstream's constantly going to be pulling you forward. There's still 2 people had not made their way to track. Track, please, starting. More joiners. We'll give them a few seconds to make a right of track. We'll throw out the rules as well for the new joiners. Hopefully Mr. Turismo will allow us all to have a race as well now. Chimpanzee still not made his way to track. I think he's maybe just here for a nosy. Most of them are in. Right, this is the proper last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 20 seconds. Loads of time but to make your way to track, because there's still 15 of those 20 seconds left. So there's no need to panic at the moment. A big 10 seconds still left to go. You might want to start hurrying up or run about now. We have about 5 seconds left to go. Right, they're not in. They're here for a nosy. I'm not feeling guilty. Sorry, chimpanzee, sir. I gave out plenty of notice there. So I did. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right. Let's see. Oh, there's two. Two haven't pit party at the moment. 3. Let's look at that map. Who's got out? I'm gonna ask. Give me handful who's got out. Not giving anyone any slip. Slightly poor last corner. We tend to be made in the last corner, but there's not an awful lot left in that. That felt like a decent lap as well. And still, just what is going on? Right, another chance. Take a nice big wide line of the pond on the first one. Good plenty of drive. Last one again, not getting that last one. Last chance. Slightly better last one. Anything else for us? Anything at all, Mr. Turismo? No? Still? Only a 0.8? Tim, thank you for hopping in, mate. I'll catch you next time. The wife's home and she's not feeling the best. Not a problem, sir. Have a good evening. Pleasure as always. The Corvette down to a 0.7. I'm glad to see that's a Corvette anyway. And even though we feel like we're struggling on getting the times that we were getting, a couple of tenths off, no one else, if everyone is doing it, so it's happened to everybody. Whatever it is. Right, and we're doing a pit stop this time. Don't really have to look after the tires then. We're going to push them a bit. And the last one was a something 48, I think. Overall time. Oh. Quarter to 9. Corvette's very good off the starting line as well, I think. Cost good off the line. Still that last corner is not flowing. edging up on us. He was a comer, was our Rex. A rack, T-Rack. Sorry, Prity, must be in the slip now. No, he's on the curve on himself. With us? Is he with us? He is. He's in the slip now. instead of an undercut. Hello boys, medium tires, no fuel. Oh. Well, they've got the jump on us. Close, very close. Oh, we were poor Larry to have run, no. Certainly close enough to sand it for us now. We'll leave the inside open if the man wants it. No, he doesn't want it just yet. Jeez, he's made a mistake, he's made a mistake. Oh. We glitch, me go left. He's gone, he's lagged out or something, maybe, or he's crashed. And these tires have lost a wee bit better, because we're lighter. Slipstream understeer, right, he's understeer, he can't overtake, he says. Hey, you should have went for the overtake along the straight, he definitely had to run on us if he wanted it. He had a bit more pace on us, he pulled us back in like. He was a few mistakes in the opening laps, but then he had the pace. Right, come on, back in it now. You're going to spoil your overall time. Oh, again a glitch, that corner. Eight to go, Stephen, 8 to go. Norway bit of concentration. We'll get an overall time. Threw away my overall time there. My goodness. We'll take our time. Hey, come on, just 2 more, man, 2 more. Bound to be faster than our last one. Something 48, I think it was. Oh, Colin came out, Colin came out. We second lost her. Right, one more, man, one more. That'll be 53, that lap. But the rest of the laps were pretty smooth and consistent. There's not a lot of time left in it for us. At the most we could be maybe 2-3 seconds faster, I think, than this year overall. Really don't think there's a lot left in it for us. Right, we've got an overall for the brain anyway. That's not that much different, it's not that much different. So it's not 6 seconds faster than what we did on the no stop. Not right, I think we've done a 48, 26:48 next time. JJ is back in the house. Hello JJ. JJ, I think it's close now for us. That was a good run. There's not really much faster I can go with doing a pit stop. 2 or 3 seconds more we've got in us there. And our last run was with 6 seconds slower than that. I feel like we could have been about 5 seconds quicker. So it's pretty close. So it is. I think I will change the tyres, but it just means that I don't have to drive conservatively. I can slam on the brakes and get it down into first gear and all to try and rotate the car in that first corner. So I'm going to be going for changing the tyres. So I am. Right, I'm going to say thanks guys, see you next time. So I am. I definitely think it's a change of tyres for me, I think. Close. It is. It's not a ridiculous difference in the times. So it's not, but it is for me. It just makes the race a bit easier. You can be aggressive then and go for moves and brake late on the way in the first corner and slamming it down into first gear and stuff to help you get stopped and rotated instead of having to try and be nice and steady. Now, no, my back's starting to go, young man. So it is. I think I'm going to call it at that. So I am. We'll end with the sexy car driving around and light up a wee cigarette. What are you up to yourself anyway? What's your plans? You planning on having no more streamers on to watch? You improved your race B time. Let's go and have a look at it. Oh, that's not race B. Where is he up to now? He's at the top of the friends list. Back up to third. You snuck into a 35. Only 3 people in a 35. You're in good company as well. Prity and B Racer, well done, congratulations. And there, he was right as well about that Lancer. Everyone starting to change. Mohammed has also improved his time in the Lancer, so the Lancer was the way to go. You messed up your last corner, or you could have had the record. Unlucky. Unlucky. There's still plenty of the week left. There's plenty of time for you to try and nail that. Right, I am going to call it a day. Make myself a cup of coffee. Or a cup of tea maybe. And perhaps, what time is it? 9:45. I ain't got to go up and bounce into the shower and stuff as well. And have a wee shower before I hit the sack. Watch your last corner. Right, you want me to... We'll end the stream by watching your replay. Come a little closer. What are you hoping Santa brings you for Christmas, JJ? Have you any orders in? Have you wrote him a note? GR3 Monza, no chicane, is race B next week. Right. That'll be fun. It'll be a bit of mayhem as well, but we'll definitely have a few goes at it. And what did you say? Group 3. We'll hopefully be able to set a half decent qualifying time in it. Maybe even push you, JJ. Maybe even push you. Huh? What do I think? Am I capable of being close to you in the overalls? And you said you messed up your last corner. Ah, a wee wheel on the grass there. And a wee fraction on the grass there. Definitely drop yourself a wee half a tenth. And that's how it's done. For an overall time of 35. GR1 Suzuka. It is race C. That might be fun depending on what car everyone ends up using on it. There'll be an OP car. It'll be the Toyota maybe. It usually ends up the OP car on that in the group ones, doesn't it? Either the Toyota or sometimes the Porsche is alright. But anyway, I'm shattered. I need to get something to eat in me and have myself a shower. Thank you very much, anyone who has bounced in throughout the day to say hello or in to help me out with a wee bit of practice. Quieting down towards the end there, but take care, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Have fun.